Hello. You might notice that the PNG looks a bit different today. I just decided to change it a little bit. I couldn't, fully animate it, so I just did this little blinking on and off effect. Very simple, very easy. So we're going to be ranking some memes today. It's really just a PNG with two colors. It's not that hard to make. It's kind of like the ones that they have whenever like VTubers have collabs on Discord and stuff. So what we're gonna do today is you've probably already read the title. We're gonna rank some memes and we'll see which memes were the best today, which ones were the worst. Hair coupons. UPNG. Yeah, yeah. This is the One Punch Man of upgrades. Speaking of One Punch Man, we already I decided to curate the memes myself. I picked I think I picked a good number of them. So okay, first let me figure out how to so is the list on the list? Wait, what list? Wait, I want to see if this works. Nah, that's not going to work. I'll just use my usual thing. Alright, create. We have a single use tier list here. We only really need this particular area. So wait, let me just look for some music. Maybe I'll just use like the Minecraft music, or maybe I could just use like something more shitposty. Let's just go with Minecraft. um yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to remind you guys to read the rules again. Franklin will eventually show up and defend his home. So now that we've got that out of the way, let's just I used pictures of myself for some of the memes. This was supposed to say Aura Farm, but it got cut off. I have some pretty niche picks too as well. A lot of the usual suspects. And even some that I'm not really familiar with. I tried my best to approach them by year. Like there's a niche Roblox meme going on. Well, if it started this year, I can't rank it. Wait, we're not going into early 2026 yet. The Alan Bow dance. Alright, let's. How all moving to this song? I think I've seen this one a couple times actually. But I chose 67 memes, and 67 memes is what we're going to rank. Okay, doodles, let's start. Property in Egypt. This one, honestly, wait, let me come up with some tier names. Before I start, I'll name the tiers. S stands for. The S tier will be called. Hmm. Is Absolute Cinema a current? Is Absolute Cinema from this year? S stands for Supreme. A stands for Amazing. B stands for Could Be Better. D stands for Bruh. And D stands for No. Yeah, okay, property in Egypt. I bought a property in Egypt. So what they do is... I mean, I guess it's alright. It's somewhat amusing. What I missed. Well, the stream just started. We're ranking memes from 2025. Let's go with... Let's go with Could Be Better. His face is starting to scare me a little bit. All of the memes that came from the new Squid Game season. I played these games before, and this like first day at work and then last day at work sort of thing. I've never watched Squid Game actually, even though a lot of people were like recommending it. Like, hey, you guys should totally watch Squid Game. It's about squids and they play games, and I find the Squid Game season 2 memes to be I actually kind of like these memes. I've seen some versions of these, like where people would draw their characters over it. Like you'd have the first design of a character and then the last design of a character. I like those. Yeah. Curse of Ra. Eye of Ra. This is just like an edit of a guy to have one eye and one flaming hot Cheeto. I'm not really sure what I think about this meme. It's I guess it's alright. But then I didn't really catch much of it. I'll put it in broth. The rat dance. Whoop. So the rat dance is... I mean, it was pretty funny for a while. But then here's the thing about all of the memes in the first half of the year. They were all... they were all like, they didn't really last very long. And they were also just kind of meh. But then the rat dance, it's pretty cool. I think it's one of the memes from this particular period that had a lot of longevity. Like, people would animate their characters on it. People would, like, you know, just put the rat on random places. This one is a scene from Family Guy where Peter Griffin is saying that he didn't care for The Godfather. He says that it insists upon itself. Honestly, I'm not really quite sure what it insists upon itself really means, but then I guess it's supposed to be, like, a lot of the appeal of memes is that you don't really know what they mean, and I had a pretty fun time referencing these. Like, if I'm just trying to be a contrarian. I did not care for the Hey Show meta. It insists upon itself, for example. I mean, that's obviously just an example. So I'll put this here. I feel like people will still be using this in years to come. It's triple T. Okay, let's move some memes up. This is the TSPMO meme. Wait, let me just. The abbreviation speak. That's all the rage nowadays. Honestly, from somebody who has a little bit of age right now, and I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this one is just kind of. It doesn't really hit the same as much as other speak of the past, like like Rage Comics speak, or oh tung 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 sahur. Like it doesn't really hit the same as like Rage Comics speaks, for example, or like the one where you type like a Homestuck character, like you type hello like this. Yeah, it doesn't hit hard as keep yourself safe. Honestly, I honestly this should piss me off, so I'm gonna put it in the bottom tier. I don't even care. Okay, here is the first exploitable. Can you lock the fuck in? I'll show the bigger version of this meme. I can't find it. Here. Because the meme pictures are kind of the meme pictures are kind of small, and of course you can't really see much. So I just put. So yeah, I'm just gonna put this here to show you guys what it looks like. Okay, back to the meme ranking. Honestly, it's pretty simple. It's not as funny as another one of these editables that we'll be getting to later. So I'll put this in, could be better. The Duolingo bird dying. I don't know, like, I saw that Duolingo was, like, feeling sick on my phone one day, and then I was like, what the heck is going on here? And then I see that Duolingo is suddenly dead. And then I don't know, I didn't really engage that much with this meme. The Duolingo bird stuff sort of, I don't know, Duolingo bird sort of fell off in 2024 at this time. Yeah, it might as well have been the death of the Duolingo bird, even as a meme. So I'll put it in, bruh. The dog is, let me know, Not gonna lie, I found this one kind of funny. 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Okay, I think now is as good a time as any to bring up this debate. Hello. So, who do you think would win? 100 men? Or 1 gorilla? Keep in mind you can handpick your squad of 100 men. I mean, I guess you could also handpick your 1 gorilla if you want to. There's no debate, the gorilla just does not win. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I feel like even as strong as a gorilla can be, 100 men is a lot of men. 100 men solo. But if there's 100 men, then handpicking humans, just 100 humans. You can also we hunted mammoths with 10 people. Oh yeah, cavemen people had that. Caveman riz. Oh yeah, the people aren't allowed guns, by the way. They can't have weapons. Like, they're just fighting the gorilla with their bare hands. Even then, I still feel like I think even then, 100 men is a lot of men. This isn't quite on the level of the a billion lions and every Pokemon meme. Can I bring them to the fight? Sure, sure. You can bring anyone, fictional or real. Let's make the fictional ones real just for the just for the sake of the meme. So, okay, 100 men, 1 gorilla goes into amazing. It got a lot of people talking, which is what you want if you have a meme. Honestly, I'm still going to make a. I've yet to make a Shibao picture of myself. I was gonna draw something. Just bring one Sanji. Wait, which straw hat would you bring to pick to defeat all 100, to defeat the gorilla? Can I, the guy from an isekai anime where he marries a gorilla? Damn, what isekai animes are... What is happening in isekai anime nowadays? I think he alone would win the fight by marrying the gorilla. There are no limits, you can bring anybody. Heck, we'll even resurrect people from the dead. Okay, maybe not, but... Okay, the Shibao is just like, you could... It's another exploitable. I was meaning to make one of myself, but... I don't know, this year I kinda ran out of time for drawing. Wait, so if they're all committing violence in the gorilla, how would Chopper befriend it? You could just make the gorilla befriend Chopper and then it's done. Luffy would... Luffy would eat the gorilla. Can you eat a gorilla? How would a gorilla taste? Sybau? I guess this would go into could be better. But then this is also one of the memes that had more longevity. Like, people were still using it near the end of 2025, which is rare for a lot of these other ones. Property in Egypt, dead. Rat Dance, okay, Rat Dance was still being used. Ayafra, dead. Duolingo Bird, forgotten. I'll put it in amazing just for now. Chicken Jockey. So yeah, I'm putting all the Minecraft memes will be represented by Chicken Jockey. So where was Chicken? Okay, honestly, Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel. I am Steve. I haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but at least the memes were funny. It's kind of like it's kind of like Morbius. Silence yourself at once, scallywag. Let's look for it. It's kind of like Morbius, where the movie might not be very good, but it's but the memes are pretty peak. Okay, let's look for the silence yourself. I'm looking at it right now. Like, so just imagine like the guy, and then he's wearing like a monocle, a fake mustache, and a bow tie. And instead of Shibao, it says silence yourself at once, scallywag. Okay, Chicken Jockey, amazing. Okay, actually I feel like it could be better because it didn't really last long. But like, I remember... But then I feel like, you know, I think the reason for it not lasting long is just because there aren't a lot of situations in which you could say Chicken Jockey. I mean, I guess the offshoot meme Google Docky. Whenever somebody's having a drama, I'll bump it up to amazing just for that one. We're counting offshoot memes. Like the crazy stuff that people were pulling at the movie theater when seeing the Minecraft movie, they had to ban people, I think. What about release? Well, yeah, there were a lot of other Minecraft movie memes I couldn't really have room for. Lava Chicken, Flint and Steel. Um, the children yearn for the mines, but that's an old meme that got referenced in the movie. War. War never changes. If we still have time, we'll try to defeat the Pinky Nurse Father. Just gonna throw that in there. Alright, next, this is from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, where the dad is, going crazy about the door having a lock. Because, Greg and Roderick were trying to gaslight him into thinking they didn't have a party at the house. Have you looked at the Pinky Nurse Father's name in battle yet? Yeah, Shiomi. Her name's Shiomi Yoru. Oh wait, are you talking about how they called her the Index Nurse Father instead? Yeah, she's so powerful that she took over two factions. Anywho, so the Diary of a Wimpy Kid one. I knew that door had a lock on it! Although I feel like there are better memes for this purpose, I'll just go with could be better. And then, are you sure? This is Are You Sure from Invincible. Invincible somehow manages to always be a meme. That's actually pretty impressive. So, where do you guys suggest that we put the Invincible meme? Because I didn't really participate with it much. Let me look it up. He just says, "Are you sure?" Okay, we have amazing, bruh. Um. Yep. Oh, I'll take suggestions for it later. Wait. I'll add a new row below. And it's called People's Choice. People's Choice, in which you will decide which tier the meme goes to later. Okay, the morning routine guy. Honestly, this one I didn't really see a lot, except for the one version where Ricardo is doing the morning routine. And that one was really funny. You'll find it. Okay. So on my channel, if you click on playlists, I have a playlist called Funny Videos. I believe I saved that version, the Ricardo morning routine meme on there. Or maybe that was some other Ricardo meme. But yeah, I have a playlist called Funny Videos where I save memes sometimes. Oh yeah, I have it. Middle Big Brother routine. That's the name of the. That's the name of the video that I saw. It was, just for that video alone. Ice cream is S tier. Just for that video alone, I'll bump it up a tier. Okay, this one's a bit more niche. This is more for like football Twitter. This is a football Twitter meme. Basically, West Ham had a coach called Graham Potter, and this isn't really in chronological order. I'll just move it later so that we can rank it later. Okay, NBA young boy. This is the artist who can sing meme, where they edit NBA young boy shooting lasers out of his eyes, singing opera. This is also the one where, what's her name? Yabba Dabba Doo crashed out. This is actually pretty funny. I just for like the impact and just how ridiculous it is. It kind of reminds me of deep fried memes back in the day. So yeah, Supreme. That here. Okay, ice cream. This was like you would edit or you would like do this with your friends and it's you probably heard it before, Ruby-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Chocolate, yarima natta. Ayuma-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Strawberry flavor, yarima natta. You get the idea. Yuki-chan, hi, nani ga suki? Cookie and the cream, yarima natta. Minna, hi, nani ga suki? Mochiron daisuki ice cream. Damerarana, yeah. Okay, I'll just put it here. I'll just put it in amazing. before I lose control. Okay, this is not what I'm called. This is the not what I'm called meme where they show like a person and then they're calling them by the wrong name and then it says and then they say not what I'm called. Let me just show you the version that I made with myself. Like this. So it would be something like this. You'd put a character and you'd say, "Hey guys," and then a wrong name and then not what I'm called. So, hey guys, Latinas! Where? Yeah, people could get pretty creative with it. I was surprised to learn that the origins of this meme are from Epic the Musical. Like, they were calling the Cyclops polyamorous. I didn't actually know, because okay, so first of all, I didn't know Epic the Musical had a fandom. I'm actually not sure what Epic the Musical is, really. Like, is it a real musical? Is it, like, something that was just made on the internet? Is it, is it on Broadway? So yeah, I didn't really know what it was, except that I had this friend that doesn't really particularly like it and rants about it sometimes. So yeah, I was surprised to know that it had a fandom. Maybe I'll listen to it. I've been really into Greek god stuff lately. I started playing Hades 1. And I like musicals. I haven't seen a musical I didn't like. What is Epic the Musical, really? Let me look at that. Oh, it's an album in 9 parts. And it's only being produced by one person. I understand now. Okay, I totally get it. This is like, Welcome to Night Vale back in the day. Do you guys remember Welcome to Night Vale? Wait a minute, I forgot to bring back the tier list, I'm sorry. But yeah, raise your hands if you guys remember Welcome to Night Vale. Or if you've heard the name Welcome to Night Vale. Anywho, I'll put this in, amazing tier. I feel like a lot of themes are just gonna go here because I can't really put them in the mid tier, but then I also can't put them in the high tier. Okay, anxiety. So, where people would get baited. Anxiety. I remember getting baited by it. Wait a minute, there's somebody that voted for the gorilla. Oh yeah, so anxiety, like, thank God, so you'd hear somebody that you used to know, thank goodness they didn't play anxiety, and then, I don't know, I mean, I don't even, honestly, I found it kind of annoying. Maybe just bruh. It didn't really annoy me that much. Decent, but when I heard it for the 50th time, it got... My experience hearing this was getting baited, thinking I was gonna hear someone that I used to know again. And then it was anxiety, and I'm like, oh, dang it, what is this? Is this... Alright, horse race... I forgot what it is. Horse race tests? I think this is like a game where, okay, you have your quote-unquote horses, and then you have them race around. I don't really know much about this, so if you guys know about horse race tests, tell me where to put it. Potential men! So, Potential Men is... Yeah, I guess you guys are already familiar with Potential Men. The gorilla can use the... We have the Lance versus Duplicator thingy here. A horse game for Limbus like that. Oh, really? Wait, if it's a game, we could just play it right now. Give me a moment. Let's take a... Let's take a break to play horse race tests. This is on itch.io, if you want to find it. Ibuprofen. I was debating on whether or not to include that. Oh crap, let me turn off the Minecraft music. Place your bets. How do I place my bets? Yellow! Yellow! The yellow horse! Let's go, yellow chads! Can we send links here? If you want to send links, do it on Twitch. Come on! Yellow! You can do it, yellow! Ah, brown! What are you doing with pink yellow? What? So the gray horse won. So that's what the horse race... Okay, that's what horse race tests are. First, Limbus stable. Alright, let's check it out. I mean, there's only, Uma Musume has taught us that humans only like two things, horses and gambling. And here we get to do both. Why is the orange horse standing still? Horses, 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 welcome to an amazing equine world of Limbus Stable. Oh, it's downloaded, Oh, you have to download it. I'm gonna make Otis win every single race. The stable horse CGs. I'll download it. Yeah, sure. Ah! Okay, let's go back to the... Let's go back to the tier list. Potential men. Where do you guys want... You know what? I'll give horse race tests, I'm not sure if it should be a supreme or amazing tier. I mean, we did have fun that one time. Ryosho keep getting side. Heard Ricardo and the Sleepers could appear on them. Let's go with amazing. Did the link work? Yeah, the link worked. I'm downloading it right now. Not the link, the game. Okay, I can... Let's try it later after we rank the rest of the memes. Let's go with Supreme. When I was googling it, I saw that somebody made Umas out of the horses from horse race stable, from horse race test. Like you had like a whole orange one and then a whole yellow one. That was cool. Okay, potential men. So what do you guys want to rank potential men? Potential. Wait, I'll turn the Minecraft music back on. Potential man was cool at the start, but it kind of got annoying in the end. Anything that was just a little bit bad. So let's go with could be better. I feel like there are better slander memes that came out. Memes that I couldn't. Like, okay, the thing about Potential Man is that it started out as like anime slander, but then it started making its way into sports fandoms. And then you'd see people talking about like their football team or their basketball team. So yeah, this is a very far-reaching meme. Alright, Gubby. My encounter with Gubby was I was doing like I was doing a stream where I was just like doodling whatever the chat would ask me to, and then they said to draw Gubby. And I was like, what's Gubby? And apparently it's a whole meme in other places. Apparently a whole meme in Roblox. I don't really know enough about it. I did draw Gubby. I think they just were making memes about how Gubby could beat anything. Howdy, Sheriff Pumpkin. Personally, could be better or bruh. Alright, I'll put it in people's choice so that we can discuss it later. So youngest person ever. I think this is from American Idol or some similar show. Like, this kid is going on, taking his turn to sing, and then one of the judges says, "You are the youngest person ever," when he said that he's 4 years old. So, this, I guess it's just kind of okay. Could be better. 24 karat gold Labubu. It basically is just this really smug lady with this Labubu that's obviously painted gold. This is just gonna be Labubus in general. And then she just goes, "I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu." Honestly, like, you know, I'm not really sure if I actually enjoy this meme, or Labubus in general. Yeah, my feelings on Labubus are a bit mixed, if not outright negative. I saw that my sister had one! I was like, what? Why do people like those things? They look like they're going to eat my face in my sleep! Let's go with TSPMO. Okay, I'm fairly certain Italian brain rot came from last year. I think I had to rank like Ballerina Cappuccina or something on last year's meme stream. Or maybe I'm just remembering that wrong. Wait, the music's getting a bit loud. Let me just lower that a little bit. Tung 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 sahur! So... I use Tung 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 Sahur as a representative of all of the Italian brain rots. Hey, gotcha, gotcha! Oh boy. Uh-oh. Give me a second. I think I could... I don't have it on Nimbus. I don't have like rolling currency on Nimbus right now. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to get Index Dawn earlier and failed. Let's gamble. Maybe we could just do like, you know, single rolls on Nimbus. Index Dawn and 2 pulls, what the? There's reverse 1999, but I don't know if I have enough currency to roll on there either. Wait, I think I do, actually. We're opening reverse 1999. Oh yeah, tung 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 sahur. And the Italian brain rots, they were all bright. They didn't really have much purpose. Like, I didn't really find them as annoying as some other people did. I don't know, they sort of got a bit, oversaturated. Like, if you look at YouTube content, there's always, like, Italian brain rot, whatever, and then I was like, okay, but, like, what's the point? And so, I'll just put it in bruh. Like, it was funny for a while, and it was kind of strange to see them, but then the oversaturation just kind of, yeah. I saw an art of Heathcliff as Tung 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 Sahur. That was pretty funny. Alright, this is a bit less common. Me and the divas drinking our matcha. I'm using this as a representative of, yeah, just the K-pop demon hunters memes. You have you have the soda pop song, but then some other memes, but then this is, I think, the one that's the most viral, I suppose. Me and the divas drinking our matcha. I didn't really engage much with this meme either. I'll leave it to the people's choice. This one's from Hotel Transylvania. This isn't the first time we'll be seeing Hotel Transylvania. This is the I'm a dude, look at me, I'm a dude, man. Just for... It's Seneto's birthday, in reverse. Wait, there's mail! Wait, let's open reverse 1999 so that we can roll. Wait, let me buy some... Let me buy some, gacha pulls first. Like, I'm not buying it with real money. I just had, like, the yellow tickets. So, I'm going to exchange those for gacha pulls. I think, I think we're gonna need 7 or 8. Give me a second. Here. We're here in reverse. Let's gotcha some rolls. I'm gonna roll for, on this banner. So, we're gonna gamba. Let's see what we get. Lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange peel! Lemon peel, orange peel. Wait, we need 10 more unilogs. Dang it. Let me just go to the wilderness and get stuff. Aleph, what? Yeah, it's Aleph. Let me just do my dailies first so that we can have enough, because I miscalculated how much we need. The Project Moon brain rot will not leave. It's been a while since I've played this game. I'm just starting to get back into it. This is the character that's on my front page. He likes mushrooms. I'll just do my dailies first. Sim analysis. That's a safe bet. You guys can see my shit team and shit strategies. This is just an intermission. Let me type out intermission. It's an intervallo in the Aurum stream. Are their voices getting pitched up with this speed up? I don't usually play this game with voices, so... Bah. I don't really have a lot of units. I probably would have more if I played regularly. Yeah, obvious, I know. I think, I don't have a lot of the stronger characters yet. Wait, yeah, the thing I like about this game is that the auto plays out exactly how you did it. Like, I have to deal with, like, random chances of the auto failing in Arknights. How would an Ultra Kill game work if it was based in the city? I haven't played Ultra Kill, but from what I know, it's like a FPS. It's like a single-player FPS sort of dealy. Maybe you'd play as someone with a gun. Obviously. Like, maybe you take the role of a fixer? Someone killing sweepers. Well, they have to be rich, and I mean rich. Like, you know, Dawn hypes up fixers so much, so I feel like it would be cool to, like, step into the shoes of one. Okay, we now have enough to roll. Let's roll for our target. I want this character. Let's go. Lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal. Ah, dang, just 5-star. It's not even a new 5-star. Man. I'm so unlucky in this game. Anywho, back to the memes. Okay, you can look at what we have so far. I'll still have a segment where we rank the People's Choice memes. So, I will... Okay. Where was I? Hey, look, I'm a dude, man! I'm a dude, man! Hotel Transylvania is actually pretty underrated as a movie. There's another meme from Hotel Transylvania that we'll be ranking later. I mean, I guess it's... I've only seen this in Mbappe, and it's because Dracula makes a pose that's kind of like Mbappe's celebration at the end of this. I guess it's alright. I didn't really engage much with this, so... Yeah, it's going into People's Choice. Okay, this one, the aura farming boat kid. Don't say congratulations when you know. This one is cool. It's top tier. Like the dance is easy enough to do because he's just standing on a boat, and then it's... I don't know, there's just something. There's just something about this particular meme. It's really funny. There's a video of a Formula 1 driver doing it, not on a Formula 1 car. It's... But seriously though, he really do be aura farming. Don't say congratulations or you know. I ain't even gonna get mad. Yeah, without a doubt in my mind. Okay, W speed. This is the least funny. This is the less funny of the speed memes that were introduced this year. Some of these memes were never supposed to make sense. Yeah, I feel like people just be doing stuff now. Wait, I feel like One Frame Man is a bit later in the year. Let's switch up some of the memes. I feel like when I downloaded it, it sort of messed up the chronological order of things. Drinks water, breathes, takes a step, W speed. Okay, actually, now that you put it that way, that's kind of funny. I guess it could be better, but it was amusing for a while. Guy pointing at himself. This one doesn't really have much use cases. I guess it's like, me? It's pretty funny. Yeah, you could put him, like, yeah, this is one of the ones where you could just put it anywhere. S tier. Me? Like, hey, you! Did you, like, maybe, like, did you do this? And I was like, me? What do you want me to do? Yeah, like, you could just have, like, the craziest shit happening, and then it's like, me? Did I do that? That's crazy. Okay, this one is the Dokes meme. I just used, like, my own version of it. You guys know it. You know it, you'll love it. I just used myself for some of these. Driving in my car. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do they know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kick, you're fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck! Have you seen the Persona 4 version of that? Yes, I have. I think think it was based on a track from Persona 4, and then people made the Persona 4 version. Okay, top tier. Meme stream with a hint of karaoke stream. Christmas present came late. Okay, we have the White Rabbit. I feel like the White Rabbit's a bit later, so let's... Okay, we can finally talk about the Graham Potter face swaps. So yeah, Graham Potter was not doing very well at West Ham. And so, you know, because football fans tend to do kind of weird stuff whenever their team is losing. And in this case, they just kept photoshopping Graham Potter's face onto other people. Like, there was this one group selfie at the Oscars, and then it was all Graham Potter. They even asked him about it, and then he's like, oh yeah, my son saw one of them. I'll go with could be better. I feel like, I feel like this is a bit niche. And the novelty of it kind of wears off after a while. Alright, this one, Sinking Town. It's not really like a meme in the sense that it's meant to be funny. It's, more like, you know, people would make it for every fandom. And they'd have, like, the edits, you know. I think you might have seen some edits of that. Like, it always have this sort of background, like the cardboard and the raindrops that are falling. It was pretty cool. I was thinking about, like, making it myself. But, you know, lazy. I'll try to be less lazy with animating this year. Wait, I'll show you guys. Give me a minute. Here, I found this on Reddit. I think this one's about, like, Mob Corp. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's the meme. Credit to... Says that the artist is Meryl Online. And it was posted on Reddit by the user Cinephon. And yeah, that's an example of one of those memes. Basically, it's kind of like that. So, let me just put my setup back. You can make an animation about yourself, but when more lines come in, it's just Sony CD changer. Again with the Sony CD changer. Alright, so here is... I'll put this up and it was pretty cool to see. Amazing tier. Right. I used my picture again for this. This is the, you know, lonely, lonely, I'm so lonely. Na, 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 na. This is my Devil May Cry thumbnail. Lonely, lonely, I'm so lonely. Na, 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 na. Hmm. It was funny for a bit. I'll put it in amazing tier. I'm also talking about like the other versions of this, like the Honkai Star Rail one. Lonely, lonely. It's pretty easy, I guess, if you... Okay, here is, like, I didn't really know which Uma Musume meme to pick. I ended up picking, Goo Goo Babies. You know, where Super Creek says, "Hey, trainer, I want to play Goo Goo Babies." I guess all of the other Uma Musume memes could be grouped in here, like Bakushin Bakushin, the Chaos of Gold Ship, Haruwarara, not knowing how to spell prestigious, Uma Musume in general. Honestly, I'm just, honestly, like, I've played Uma Musume before the English release, and I'm just happy. I'm okay. My feelings on this are a bit mixed. On one hand, I'm really kind of... It's nice to have a lot of people to talk about something with. On the other hand, I don't know. It kind of makes me feel uneasy whenever something I like, becomes kind of popular. I usually end up liking things after they become popular or when they're not popular anymore. With a few exceptions, but here, I guess I'll just put it in... All the memes that came from it are pretty funny. Goo Goo Babies. Super Creek asking trainer, please, Speed, I need this. Okay, no questions. My mom is kinda homeless. I live with my dad. I wanna help her out. Why are you not trying not to laugh, Speed? That's disrespectful. This is a year where I spend a whole hour explaining why memes are funny. Yes, we do this every year. My captain's kinda shipless. Alright, we have, 6-7. 6-7. Honestly, 6-7 sort of had, like, had a strange effect on me. Like, when I first heard it, I was like, what the heck is this? And then later on, it's kind of annoying. And then a bit later, 6-7. I mean, heck, this stream is about ranking 67 memes. So, yeah, 6-7. I'll just put it in bruh tier. I'm not really sure if I really warmed up to it like I did with the others. Okay, it's Limbus stable again. Alright, next. 6-7 is proof that if you repeat it too many times, it will become a meme. I kinda wanna try that. I'm pretty sure, like, manufacturing a meme was the goal of the PPAP guy. You know PPAP? Like, PPAP is making a return. I've seen One Piece edits with PPAP. So, yeah, the revival of PPAP is probably gonna... I don't know. I don't really rank, like, memes that have been revived. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Battle Cats had a collab with PPAP. Alright, okay, enough about PPAP. Let's go back to the current memes. Wobbly Wiggly. This is Shine by Travis Scott and Glorilla. I only know it for the part where they go wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly. Whoa! Whoa! Spinning that wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly. Not gonna lie, this was in my head for a whole week, I think. Maybe even 2 weeks. It was so catchy, I couldn't stop. It was just, every day I wake up, it's just wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly. Yeah, people committed meme necromancy with PPAP. But then it didn't really have that much, use cases. It's honestly just like one of those catchy sounding things. Oh, this one then could be better. It's not really a full meme. It's kind of a fragment of a meme. Wobbly wiggly, wobbly wiggly in Clash of Clans. Alright, the Coldplay Kiss Cam cheaters. You guys probably know about this. Like, there were a lot of people, like, parodying these guys. Like, you had, I think there were people that would do this at other concerts, like, you know, just with their friends. They tried to recreate it, and then I was like, whoa! Honestly, I didn't really get why this was such a big deal. Okay, there's the CEO got caught cheating with this, HR lady at the Coldplay concert. Honestly, their first mistake was going to the Coldplay concert. Like, why the heck are you... Like, seriously? You choose to use your hard-earned money to go to a concert, and the concert is for Coldplay? I feel like there are better bands you could go to a concert for. But yeah, all the parodies and stuff of it were pretty funny. I'll put it in broad tier, or could be better tier. I don't have a lot of memes in TSPMO yet. I think I have a pretty high tolerance for cringe. What did I just walk in on? Are you okay? I'm fine. We're just ranking memes. Thank you. I'll take the life out of you before I could explain to my sister how overrated Coldplay is. Hast thou fared well? I'm very, very well, Don Fan. Thank you. Honestly, Coldplay peaked at Viva La Vida and never quite did anything else since. I mean, some of their other songs after Viva La Vida were pretty okay. Adventure of a Lifetime was nice. But then, other than that, I don't really listen to the rest of their music anymore. Are they even still making music? Or is this just like the only relevant thing that's come out of their career these days? I remember that I think Gwyneth Paltrow was dating their lead singer, and they named their daughter Apple. Which, honestly, like, look, I'm Filipino. Weird names are pretty common here, so I didn't really think that was all that weird. I've now listened to Hymn of the Weekend. Oh yeah, that one was also really good. Oh, angels sing from up above. You came to lift me up. Okay, this is Clanker. This is a robot from Cuphead, but then the picture is like, would you call him a clanker? Honestly, Clanker kind of lost its edge after a while. But it's still pretty funny. I'll just put it in amazing. I don't really think it's like a top tier meme, because it kind of got old, and so I just put it here because, well, Clanker is kind of funny. I saw this like HoloLive edit of Clanker. I thought that was from Star Wars. Yeah, actually, I feel like it. Actually, yeah, I don't really know where it was. Where Clanker originated from. I think people were just talking about like AI and stuff, and then they said Clanker. Clanker is going to. It's not quite the time for Clanker yet. But yeah, the robots already have an alternative slur for humans. Alright, barbershop haircut that cost a quarter. Let me try to sing it like this guy. A barbershop haircut that cost a quarter! It's from a production of Newsies, and people were impressed by how energetic this guy was. A barbershop haircut that cost a quarter. Regular people, star reporter. Honestly, I really like this meme. The King of New York. It's a bit similar to the Envy a Young Boy meme, where like he just destroys the universe with the sheer power of his voice. The lion does not concern himself with... Like, this one is like, the lion does not concern himself, honestly, kind of underwhelming. Like, you know, it's still being referenced, but then I don't... Something about this meme just doesn't hit as much as the others. I'm not even sure if it counts as a meme. But yeah, the lion, Yarum does not concern herself with being cringe. When you are cringe, you are free. Isn't the whole point of streaming to be cringe anyway? I'll be as cringe as I like, thank you very much. The lion doesn't concern himself with Arm's terrible opinions. Well, the lion doesn't concern himself with my personal ranking of this meme. Alright, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay, this one was for like the hornet noises. Like, like that bird. I can't listen to I Can't Stop the Loneliness anymore without hearing hornet. Like, Also, you know, seeing a bunch of stuff and then it's like, hey, that's hornet. Yeah, let's put Hollow Knight Silk Song, here. The Silk Song is real. Oh yeah, I guess like the release of Silk Song was also like, I think it was announced a really long time ago, and then it's like, hey guys, we're Silk Song. Is Silk Song gonna come out this year? And then Silk Song came out and everyone was like, whoa! Okay, Homelander. Homelander with this Homelander meme. Yeah, I feel like this one has a lot of use cases. Like, oh, thank God that's over. Just for that, honestly, like they I've seen all of the edits where they make his face bigger and bigger. Okay, Fireman looking up. As you guys know, I've already participated in this meme. It's pretty good. It got a lot of people to practice this one really difficult angle. That one wonky Sasuke now has a pair. And yeah, it's pretty good because, you know, drawing is hard. In case we needed a reminder that drawing is hard, drawing is indeed very difficult. I have purpose to believe that the game Silk Song was announced during 2019. Oh, is that the case? Alright, this one, I went on TikTok a lot, so I was more exposed to this meme than I would like to be. So basically people will just comment on the random things. Sorry, but Zahid won this trend. Sorry, but Zahid won this trend. It's kind of like the Waffle House meme that was going around YouTube some time ago. Back then when people would just comment, the Waffle House has found its new host on things that didn't have anything to do with the Waffle House. Honestly, TSPMO. The Waffle House one was also kind of annoying. So that's gonna... I could animate arm doing Patriot shot and ref giving her the red card. I'll never forgive Johnny for the pancake incident. What pancake incident? Oh yeah, speaking of Waffle House, I just remembered that the creator of Tekken, apparently he's been getting a lot of requests to make Waffle House a stage in Tekken. And then one day he just tweeted like, okay guys, I'm confused. Can you guys tell me what this Waffle House is and why you want it as a stage so badly? Please explain in less than 100 words. I am very confused as to what the Waffle House even is. Mega Star Me! Honestly, this is pretty funny. Okay, maybe not Supreme. Amazing! It was pretty funny. Like, you could have one of two reactions to Mega Star Me. One, what? This is what they did to Mega Star Me? And two, oh my god, this is hilarious. It's even funnier if you see it walking around, yes, walking in the games. Like, before its evolution, it would just spin around like a wheel. Now it's running! like it's going at you at full speed and there's nothing you can do about it. If you fight like the big one in ZA, it's watching it run around is actually kinda hilarious. Okay, the white rabbit. What? The white rabbit meme. People would just kind of post this one. Honestly, unpopular opinion. I think that was a good time to give my unpopular opinion. I actually really liked Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland movie. I saw it a long time ago, and it was my favorite movie for a while. I feel like if I were to watch it now, my opinion would be a bit different, but I really like it, like, aesthetically. It looks cool. And, here, I guess, could be better, yeah, could be better. If you haven't left because of my awful movie takes yet, the Subway Slammer! So Persona 5 Phantom X came out, and then their first villain was this guy called the Subway Slammer. It's probably a bit more apparently it's a bit more serious, if you have like it's a bit more serious in the eyes of Japanese fans, but then for Western fans it was just like, what the heck is this? We haven't seen anything like this before. What do you mean this guy's whole gimmick is just slamming into subways? And so he became a bit of a meme because they didn't really know what to do with him. Honestly, I found it kind of funny. Amazing tier. I sure do wonder what you have to say about Inglourious Basterds. Haven't seen it. Okay, this one might also be a bit more niche, but maybe slightly less so. Basically, Ronaldo gave an interview around November where he said that the World Cup lost its credibility. People interpreted this as him being salty that he doesn't have a World Cup and Messi has one. So this lost its credibility meme popped up. And people would just kind of post it under random things, like, let's say you didn't like the new season of One Punch Man. One Punch Man lost its credibility. Let's say you didn't Let's say you don't particularly care for orange juice. Orange juice lost its credibility. Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty funny. S tier. I have a version of it with myself, but I haven't finished drawing it yet. Okay, Bird Game 3. I think this is like more AI generated memes. Yeah, we are entering a new era in meme creation. Why is the Alice in Wonderland rabbit on there twice? World Cup is only 6-7 games. Wait! Did he actually say that World Cup only had 6 or 7 games? Is that what he actually said? I know that he was like, World Cup doesn't last for that long. It's not that crazy. It actually said 6-7. Okay, bird game. Basically, it's like a fake game about birds. This isn't the... Okay, I feel like this is inferior to the other fake game meme that we will be getting to later. Have thou heard of Sir Heathcliff's cover of Driving in Thy Car? No, I haven't. Okay, here we are! One frame, man! I picked the version that's like I picked the version of the Garo slide that's like a parody of the Virtual Insanity music video. Ooh, what we're living in. Yeah, it's a fun. Because, yeah, that was pretty funny. Like, one frame, as somebody who has experienced their favorite franchise being slandered for a bad anime adaptation, as always, it's Bandai Namco's fucking fault. So, I'll put this in. Honestly, I didn't really see a lot of One Frame Man memes, but I feel like it's nothing I haven't seen before with the PNG lock stuff. Let's just go with broad tier. Actually, could be better tier. Uh-oh, okay, it's got Wabi Sabi. Basically, this is a scene from King of the Hill where Bobby is talking about, like, how his rose is imperfect, but it's the... Just because his rose is imperfect doesn't mean that it's, like, ugly. So, it teaches us to, you know, appreciate the imperfections in life. Who says memes aren't educational? A tier. How do you know every single meme on this list by heart? Well, I did have to pick most of them. And I tried to pick the... Okay, there are a few that I didn't really directly participate in, or didn't really see. Like, that's what I put in People's Choice. But I tried to pick ones that I was at least a bit familiar with. Okay, we have TikTok Rapture. TikTok Rapture, basically, I don't know what the heck happened here, but suddenly everybody on TikTok was talking about the Rapture. Like, people were saying, the world is ending, we gotta prepare. I've been through a lot of, end of the world stuff, like, okay, when I was born, the Y2K panic was happening. Wait, no. Sometime during my birth, the Y2K panic was happening. And then, you know, there was the 2012 thing, this random other 2011 meme that hindered this random other 2011 thing that, there was an internet historian video about the 2011 Rapture prediction. It's pretty good. Go watch it. It's called Going Camping at the End of the World. So this is, honestly, Rapture predictions are kind of nostalgic, so this one could be better tier. I didn't really participate much or see a lot of stuff in it, but it's funny. Oh, Zark 2.0. Now the scariest thing is RAM price. Wait, why is the Alice in Wonderland rabbit on here twice? I'll add an extra meme to make up for the duplicate Alice in Wonderland rabbit. Okay, this one is just like a meme that people put under their the TikTok comments, since you can comment pictures on TikTok now. Basically, yeah. This is actually from MySpace. Emmy Rossum, the actress that made this picture, posted this on MySpace a long time ago. Or was it LiveJournal? It's some really old social media site. And then... I guess it's alright. I can't really have much explanation for this. When 2011 thing was supposed to happen, my father slept with his wallet. Did he think that his wallet would go with him to heaven? Anywho, I'm gonna go take a short break. I'll be right back in a bit. See ya! Okay, I'm back. I have returned. So what we're doing here is, ranking memes, but you already knew that. I'm not sure why I started that. Anywho, this is the I would never meow for anyone meme. I don't know. I feel like this is a bit more niche because people would always, as a fan of a football team that has gone through some losses, that has been losing quite a bit in a while. I was I've been seeing a lot of these. Like I wouldn't meow for anyone memes, and then like, the AI versions of the players going, "Ay, mi gatito, meow meow, ay, mi gatito, meow meow." So this one goes into, honestly. Honestly, the things that people would do with your team. There was a guy. There was a guy on TikTok. The Manchester United. He was a Manchester United fan, and then he would dance. He would dance to Taylor Swift's "The Fate of Ophelia," whenever Manchester United were above Liverpool in the Premier League table, and that was like, I think, what, 5 6 weeks, and then, and it pisses me off so much, so that to the point where when I hear "The Fate of Ophelia" now, it just fills me with inexplicable rage. Anywho, let's go with could be better tier. I'm ranking this at the very end. Okay, this one's the Diddy Blood Calculator meme. What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Like, I'd see people change the names. Yeah, more football fan shenanigans. People would change the names on the Diddy Blood Calculator meme and make edits of their favorite player. What is this Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? I think, amazing could be better. Let's go with could be better. The Joker rap. I don't really know much about this. Like Basically, this rapper had like an open verse challenge. You're insane. You're in pain. Or the you're insane. You're in pain. And then you could basically there were a few ones that became kind of viral. There's the clock strikes 12, midnight arrives, or I'm not in pain, or that one guy that just stayed silent. I'll leave this to the people's choice. This one's a bit earlier on. Yeah, like I said, it kind of got ruffled in the mix, but cave diving. The cave diver memes. I mean, it's pretty funny how people get creative with it, and then it's like, whoa! I think it could go into amazing, like cave divers when you spot a tiny hole. It kind of reminds me of the Toho players whenever they trying to dodge every single raindrop in a rainstorm memes or something like that. I have participated myself. That's nice. Okay, Jet 2 holiday. I can't believe it took us this long to get here. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save up to £50 per person. That's over £200 for a family of 4. That's alright. But then, okay, maybe it should be ranked a bit higher. That could be better. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, okay, I'll just explain this one real quick. So this is another Hotel Transylvania meme. Basically, Dracula's going, talking to his I think his grandpa, like, sure, granddad. What does he say? Sure, granddad. At 5 hours in a tiny room with you and Uncle Bernie and his smelly cigars, arguing whoever is more attractive, Cleopatra or Nefertiti? Nefertiti. Oh yeah, this is Cleopatra or Nefertiti. I'm not really sure if it's much of a meme, but I don't know, I thought it was funny. Guess you could also apply it to like fandom stuff. Okay, we have, is your smile stitched? I want to talk about this one. Okay, so this is a Has-Been Hotel fan comic of basically Charlie is, as you can see here, I think Charlie has her old design still. So she's asking, is your smile stitched to Alistair? And then they just have it for every fandom. I think they have it for Olympus, they have it for, I've seen it for football teams. And Formula 1, and other fandoms that you wouldn't really think would have any connection with Has-Been Hotel or internet memes in general. I think people were just trying to fit any fandom into it at this point. I think there's even a version with like math symbols, and a version where they swap around the stuff, like scissors, is your smile? Like the scissors that Charlie gets. And honestly, the source material was a bit cringy, but you know, I think it's a nice tribute to fandom cringe. I was thinking about making one for myself, but then at that point I didn't have the blob mascots yet. I was gonna be like, chat, is your smile stitched? I'll make it sometime. Okay, have you guys seen this? It's the AAA Mario. Basically, they're trying to think of like if Mario was a AAA game, and then they'd have like a parody dialogue like "Focus, M." There was just like one guy voicing it, and then like somebody's render in Unreal Engine, and then they ended up finding another actor to voice Peach. and then they ended up making the Focus M clip. I'd say this is a bit more niche. Bit more niche among gamer fans and stuff, among gamers, and it was pretty. It was a bit funny for a while. Straight to Supreme because Lim was revealed. Let's go with I feel like the Focus M multiverse could have been expanded on a bit more. Okay. No Kenya Wentley. For some reason, near the end of the year, everybody just decided to mix up the words low-key and genuinely. And so we ended up with low-key genuinely. I don't really know how to feel about this one. I guess I'll put it in the same tier as 6-7. Where I might be able to participate it, but it doesn't really, where like the meaning of it is sort of lost on me. But I'm not, maybe next time. Maybe in a few years, Loki Winley will catch on. And the last one, or next to last one, the turn the lights off meme. Honestly, the music is pretty banger. Oh, it's in Supreme tier. Okay, now let's discuss the People's Choice memes. Wait, let me count if there are actually 67 memes on this one. Fantastic Four memes. Wait, I might still have room for them. Alright, let's look at the Fantastic Four memes. I have been pleased to witness the Hans meme reign supreme. Alright, let's look up the Fantastic Four memes. Is it the one where the guy is pointing with 4 fingers? You look like the Fantastic Four reboot, exactly. One, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4, I can count no more! That's what I'm reminded of. 1, what comes after 1? 2, what comes after 2? 3, what comes after 3? Alright, comes after 6? 4! Okay, so this one, the 4 fingers Fantastic Four meme. I feel like, okay, in what situations are you actually gonna have to use the number 4? Could be better. Alright, let's go over the people's choice. Where do you want to put "Are you sure"? Okay, I'll give you some time to type out in the chat where you want to put Omni-Man "Are you sure"? Okay, we're seeing a lot of people say that they want it in a high place. Alright, that's... Okay. Gubby, where do you guys want to put Gubby? Guess who's finally getting his powers? Sure. EMO tier, could be better tier. Most adorable, Sir Gubby. Like, yeah, I think there's still only one vote for the gorilla. Okay, there seem to be mixed opinions on Gubby. Let's put Gubby and could be better. Me and the divas drinking our matchas. The sea lions? What sea lions? I don't know about this one with PMO. Broad tier. Okay, we have bruh tier, TSPMO tier, bruh tier again. Yes, I'm just yapping for 2 hours about why memes are funny. Nearly 2 hours. We're close to 2 hours. MO tier, bruh tier. Let's go with bruh tier. Dude man. Where do you guys want to put dude man? Hey, I'm a dude man. Definitely over Gubby, but not quite S tier. A tier. Hey, look, I'm a dude, man. Okay, yeah, guys, amazing tier. And how about the Joker rap? You're insane, you're in pain. The "you're insane, you're in pain" meme. Could be better. Drink the P for pain. Have you heard of the legend of the 14 MB? Is this different from the 8 bytes? The 8 bytes upgrade? The Game Awards. not sure if the Game Awards are really a meme. They're an event, yes, but not really a meme. Monami! I mean, I guess the baguette sweep is a bit of a meme, but I don't really consider it to be meme-worthy. So, yeah, we're... So where does the Joker rap go? Bruh or in pink? Bruh or PMO, or could be better, or... Why does this have rankings? It's a private tier list. Please, Android VTuber girl, my mom is kinda homeless. Hello. So, where do you want to put the Joker rap meme? It's a bit cringe. Bruh, could be better. It's Jonkler, not Joker. Which tier should it go into? Bruh or the PMO tier, or the could be better tier? You're insane, you're in pain. Tough. We're having a bit of a conniption over the Joker meme. This list is great. Not perfect, but great. I'm fine with either song. Is this a beatboxing? It's the Joker rap. You know, you're insane, you're in pain, and this, and then people. There was a free verse competition. Not a competition, it's like a challenge on TikTok that you could duet it with your own verse, and then you have the I'm not in pain, and clock strikes 12, midnight arrives, and then the one guy that just stayed silent. So, okay. You have some pretty low... okay, it seems like the chat does not want it to be high. Because whenever I hear the Jonkler, I laugh. Yeah, the Jonkler. Let's go with bruh. Alright, I can remove this tier now. Okay, here is the final tier list, I think. Do you have any, I don't know why, but it's so funny that the Dracula, hey dude, man, I'm a dude, man. Meme is an amazing tier. I mean, it's pretty funny. Even now, it's pretty catchy. Hey dude, man, I'm a dude, man. So, you guys have any comments, suggestions, violent reactions? The absolute best meme of the year, in my humble, unbiased opinion. Honestly, it's my mom is kinda homeless. But then, if you're asking for my biased, not my very biased opinion, it's probably Asgore. Asgore was my favorite meme personally. Driving in my car right after a beer. I guess also the aura farming boat meme. The guy pointing at himself. This Ronaldo meme. It's either Speed or Dokes. Okay, I will save this and then post it to the socials. Oh yeah, my thumbnail, I made it from I use a website to make it. Of course, I drew the picture of myself, the please speed version of myself, but I used a certain website. I linked it in my YouTube description. It's in Japanese, so it might take a while to figure out how to use it. It's called Visamane. The award for best meme goes to Expedition 33. E33 sweep indeed. Honestly, like, I feel like it, okay, some people might feel a bit hard done by the E33 dominance. They might like Hollow Knight Silk Song or the other Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I think also had a lot of fans that were very disappointed. I'll just put up a tier list here. But that now is not the time for Game Awards debate. People hate E33 until they actually play the game. Yeah, I feel like that is the case. I knew that E33 was peak because I've played the game a little bit, and I'm not done with it. I think I'm like halfway through the game. I will play it again sometime. But then, Those can be used anywhere. It's a very versatile meme. You can use it in any conversation. You can ask us, wanna eat, and then you just pull Dokes. It's kind of crazy how Dokes has managed to be a very long-standing meme. Like, you have surprise motherfucker, and then now this. So, what I'm going to do right now is, we're going back to Limbus Company, I guess. I'm going to try to defeat the Pinky Nurse father. Probably my favorite is Invincible edits. WhatsApp Mark, Minecraft Steve, and the AI dances. Gustav is such a cool main character. I sure do hope nothing bad happens to him. He's fine. He's alright. He's okay. Nothing bad happens to Gustav. Yeah, Invincible is pretty cool in the sense that, basically any show that's able to spawn this many memes has got to be pretty good. Okay, of course that's not the only criteria for calling a show good, but it's pretty impressive. There's so many Invincible memes. Alright, let me just change my stream to Nimbus. There's fan. Can I change the title here? If you wanted me to. Wait, I'm setting up. Felt like a filler episode for memes. Kind of underwhelming because of AI. Oh yeah, think, Mark, think! Oh yeah, that's also from Invincible. Alright, let me, On YouTube, usually they like change your whole category. Let me add another one. I don't know, this segment is probably not long enough to change. I'll just put on the game. Okay, have a nice night. Okay. I'll just change the game category on YouTube even though it doesn't really work that much. Right, let's start. Does now need assistance? A little bit. Pinky Nurse Father is pretty difficult to deal with. I even thread spinned my IDs. I ended up trying to thread spin my dimension shredder. So let's start. I have bested the Pinky Nurse Father already. Okay, could you share your strategy if you don't mind? Oh, I beg of you, Velocity, I am in desperate need of this. My mother is currently lacking a homestead. is currently lacking in a homestead. Alright, we got a friend request. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's... Okay, let's start. Nice goat. Fluid sac superbia. Great, we have our team. We have Dimensional Shredder. I guess you could thread spin it one more time, but I don't have enough threads for this. I do not have the threads to spin. Did you finish part 2? Not yet! I'm doing the one last thing that I need to do to finish part 2, which is beating the Pinky Nurse Father. Because, my god, it's difficult. Thou must get TP on Fluid Sac. I don't have Fluid Sac. Here you can see all the egos I have. Not one Fluid Sac in sight. Then representation emitter. Okay. Okay, this is just the default Faust ID. Ego. I do actually have enough shards for this. Is the Pinky Nurse Father a Pinky who's also a nurse and a father? Is just Pinky Nurse Father? Pinky and the brain. Alright, let's go.
군주가 나선다.
이 제압의 이로움을 세우기.
백수.
Okay, I guess we can just
국제팀의
use our
협조가 필요한 거지.
get out of jail free card.
맡겨두시게.
걸맞는
나를
원하신
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Night of Despair. To get out of jail free. The average level of your loadout is lower than the recommended level. Start the encounter anyway.
침식도.
Sure.
양호. 아마도.
Let's start. My internet has exploded and I'm watching this 144p. Hello from 144p. Blah blah blah. Dante.
느껴지지? 이것들이 아까부터
Okay, are you guys hearing the sounds from the game? Okay, good.
사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
And I'm watching in 240p. Nice. Alright, let's start. We need to clash these first. What do you mean I'll gut you with the curses? Seriously though, why? Superbia representation emitter. Now must acquire SP. Didn't sound yes. Good. Strategy is overrated anyway.
숨통 끊기.
그래,
that's-
그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써.
Oh, thank goodness that didn't do that much. We just need to get rid of her shield. Is the game sound too loud? I'll lower it a little bit so that you guys can hear me. Sound is just enough. Nice. Dost thou know that this Ryoshu is immortal for this stage? Yes, I do. Alright, we need to gain SP and make sure not to lose SP.
생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Clash with the skill, blah blah blah, clash blues, yada yada yada. Suburbia. Like, right now? Heal 10 SP for 4 allies with the least SP. Right now? Like, now? So we pop her ego now? At the current moment? Okay. Just remember these values for clashes are before the power down, so hopeless might be a favorite. If you do fail, it will reset. Alright. Okay, whatever you say, Fab. Faust knows all outcomes. Currently 3 people are watching on YouTube, 2 are giving valuable advice and 1 is just happy to be here. Yeah. Limbus Company! Uh-oh. Okay, please. Thou must be struggling. Yes.
당연히 그 시기 해야지.
There is a struggling over my head right now.
보면
Okay,
뭘 써야
half
하는지
after
딱
image.
느낌이 오잖아. 에?
The fight is basically they are very intimidating. That is actually a complete joke. Right, Flash lose 5 SP. You can... Hey, how was the crab reveal? It was good! It was good. I really like the rest of Kanto 9. I recommend using Faust in one of the easy skills. Oh, this one over here. Oh, these ones over here. Wind Slash or the Phantom Step. No, miss. Never mind. Yeah, basically best I can do here is neutral. Let's go. Wah! Like, this Kanto's been really good so far. Had a lot of fun. I like a lot of the new characters that were introduced. They're pretty cool. Alright, let's go. My favorites of the new ones, probably Sora, to be honest. I just really like her design. I like the Vespa, it gets me around to places. Vespa! Can't remember were you a distortion detective reader? No, I am not. Aye! Oh, that's fine. That's Gucci.
숨통 끊기.
Everything's Gucci. Hello, Aurum. How Aurum are you today? Oh, we're good. I've just ranked memes and
그렇지. 아마 됐다. 하세요.
and now I am trying to defeat the Pinky Nurse father. We'll probably be here for quite some time. If I'm being completely honest. What about Leviathan? I don't think I've seen that one.
싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Does that know young checks Pierre completed this in 2 turns? Really? Unless D Shredder actually does its job. Okay. Isang D Shredder, you will become king of the pirates. It's dominating, it has to win! Come on, D Shredder. Leviathan. Yeah, I haven't really read any of the other supplementary Project Moon materials. So I might be a little behind on stuff.
색색이 황홀하고 아예
Isang D Shredder!
길이 구려.
What?
아이.
Oh, we have 3 staggers.
뭐하고 있냐? 너희들 자좀 챙겨줘야.
We already broke her coins and then we still get staggered. Damn. The skill does not trigger the targets that are not Ryoshu. But it should be easier to clash at this point. Guess we can have those be free. Miss, what? Yes? Is there something you would like to say, Don Fan? Young Faust base ego. Oh yes, it's up.
일기당치.
끊기.
We've already gotten her to a pretty low sanity. If you're throwing a stone at your opponent to save— where are we? The Pokemon Safari? Guys, I can't believe it. Sinclair is actually winning clashes. There you see though, I feel like, you know, even the staunchest of Gen 1ers probably don't miss the old Pokemon Safari mechanics. Like, you couldn't attack them with your regular Pokemon, and the catch rates were really low. So let's say you wanted a Chansey. Well, good fucking luck!
야금은 그게 별
Affection and resentment. Heal plus 10 damage to and take 10 damage from Ryoshu. Wait, Hongdu is almost dead. Got the Ho-Oh first ball. Flavorless cut. Okay, I think we're almost to the end. Use another representation emitter. SP Ego is most valuable here. Makes sense. This skill does not lead trail. I think this is better for favored. Hey, I see Young Ryoshu's first skill slot's target. Here, it's on triple slash. And path. Recommended to use it on the green. Okay. Now must weaken their defense. Bucket and ball. Well, we fucked it and balled the last time, and look how where that got us. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. Representation emitter! Mouse knows all outcomes. Yeah! Really seems like he has just so much HP. Okay, thankfully that didn't do that much. Okay, my last stream's performance might have been affected by sleep deprivation and
물론
other things.
제
Okay, Isang can talk. But if I use the other sinners, then I can't really talk to them.
인자상
Okay, we got Magical Girl Dawn, who is actually pretty valuable to have here, I think.
소리사토들 더 부르면 그만인게.
Alright, okay, maybe it's too early to de-shred. Downgrade de Sancho. Oh yeah, we do have representation emitter. Alright, when in doubt, representation emitter, got it. All you need is we have team representation emitter and team de-shredder. I wonder if you could try to do this with just like the 4-man squad that you've been using your whole run. Or almost the whole run. Okay, we're almost there! She's at 6-7 points! She's at 6-7 shield HP! That only dealt 15 damage. And she's tanky. I'm unsubbing a second time. Heathcliff, please. Please, Heathcliff, I need this! My rates are kinda winless. Oh, hey! I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, look at that chromatic aberration. I suggest using pale damage. Most enemies are not resistant. I don't... My advice is of most value.
혹시 모른 게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다.
He is still too strong for us.
더 거시기 하면.
The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And Renault were strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me.
시대 다시
Yeah, I won. I don't know which is worse, this or Ricardo. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded
전력
form.
완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
I think my advice is best for gambling.
역시 그이 혀잘
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the wall. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나. 그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Wait, let me just be gone this bot right quick. Be gone, bot! Alright, back to the game.
내 놈, 어떻게 그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데. 어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐.
Thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나. 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니. 들려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는? 키는? 무엇?
엄마라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내
What's the
놈의
fact,
그 말에
Baka?
비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
Okay, I know this avatar doesn't look very serious.
아파요.
But yeah, this is pretty sad.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은
That's
줄곧
brutal.
불행했다. 대답하렴.
알아요.
그래.
That must be
그걸
entering the
잊으면 안
state of
되지.
corrosion.
너라는
Maybe.
족쇄에 발목이 잡혀. 내 인생이
Like, why would you
바닥에
say that?
추락했다는 걸. 그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니. 언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지.
Dude.
바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은 진창.
But when you ask her, who's your favorite character in Family Guy?
맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을
Justice
텐데.
always prevails. Indeed.
너나 나나.
The Pinky Nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered,
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
"No stranger." I'm sorry. This line just reminds me of "Never Gonna Give You Up." You know the rules, and so do I.
다른
I'm sorry.
아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까. 방금
The Pinky Nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in its place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나. 진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그런 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나. 당신은 왜 항상 나를... 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그
Oh, the golden bows! You can't get away with it!
상처가 검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고. 분명
Mom, I
당신이
need
말했어.
this. My sword is kinda sheathless.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을
Stealing your entire life's work because you annoyed me as a
Mm.
child. That's seriously, like, I guess we'll find this out later, but what exactly happened to make her so, like, salty like that? So that is
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은
Memories broken?
공간이었군.
The truth goes
다음
unspoken.
먹잇감도 이런
I
식이었으면
may have
좋겠어.
forgotten. Okay, we still have one more chapter to read. Let's read it right now. I know it's the reason. Oh, hey, it's her! Hey! Valentina!
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
자존심 한번 기막히게
You
긁어보니
really know how to fuck with my ego. Fuck with your ego, like, but acronym.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나?
This is
내가
the
바로
only
앞에
reason to
있는데
join the thumb.
숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고
Well, it's one of the perks. You get to see her at
신문이나
work daily.
해대고 있는 건
Maybe.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지. 고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
Oh my god, but did they just they gave her a knife as a baby? Probably like, what you got over there? A knife! No!
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는
Thumb has hot women, the index has femboys, the middle is cool, the ring is insane, the pinky is SCP-55. What's SCP-55? I'm not really familiar with SCPs. SCP-55 is a self-keeping secret or anti-meme. Object is kept within 5 by 5 by 2.5 meter square room. House Site 19 originally acquired SCP-55 as unknown. It doesn't look like anything. Is it like censored? 100 men versus 1 gorilla there's at least 1 billion lions in the Pokemon. I think 100 men and 1 gorilla was more about assembling the team to defeat the gorilla.
그래. 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야. 가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만
Also,
딸린 개는
I think you're forgetting something important about the gorilla fight. The humans cannot have weapons.
기다렸네.
They're asking her to take Ryoshu back.
아, 그래.
Really thought
이
they'd let.
지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Like, how come every time we go visit the... I'm pretty sure, like, the people over at, Kanto 8 wanted Hongnu to stay as well. I'm pretty sure that's... is this, like, a recurring theme? Maybe.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마. 옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
Even with a little bit of battle tactics, the gorilla is screwed. Damn, my message won't show in top chat.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지, 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 거.
Oh, hey, we got more Virgilius lore.
구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나?
Apes together? Remember, there's only one gorilla. Like, a particularly strong gorilla, but, still, it's just one gorilla.
그만! 긁어대라. 주위엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고. 슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든.
Where's Karen? Is she gonna give her back?
하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네.
Oh, there she is.
이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면, 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 그리고 이제 얘를 바닥에 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠어. 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
Where's Karen?
나이스 캐치. 교본이
나이스
좀 찢어진 것
캐치.
같지만 이 정도야 다시 키워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
아휴, 시간 됐네. 바가지 머리.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle bowl cut.
바가지.
Bowl cut? Are you talking to... Bro! You have the bowl cut too!
니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나.
Yeah, this music's good.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고. 너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응? 잘 생각해. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
I appreciate the good bowl cut. We still don't know the ring nurse father's name.
빛을 따라갔었군요. 어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요? 마틴의 의지가 그만큼
I like all their theme songs. The theme songs are great.
이성이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고. 그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이
Wait,
남겨
Brenda.
당신이 기대.
그자도 너무하는구나.
Oh hey, we get to see him. Ah, it's not the Black Silence. I don't know why I'm getting so excited. Like, we've already seen him in silhouettes before. Rien means nothing in French. Oh, like that song? No, no, Rien. No.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
That's very interesting to know. Probably important to the lore.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
거기 서.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에
I mean, I guess, like, in the uniform department, he is the weakest.
사람을 죽이는 건
I mean, that's just a suit, no matter how you look at it. But that mask is pretty cool. I like Phantom of the Opera.
집어. 류엔 씨,
Sora's still alive.
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북 나선 번호.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 네 생일에
Your passport is your birthday!
그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
The password is your birthday? That's the number one thing that... That's the number one thing that they tell you not to make your password.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
I thought that young Sora was a boy. Honestly, like... I don't think I ever... Yeah, it didn't... She has, a very feminine face, I think. Like, her face is very anime girl-like.
숨지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
말.
If that really is your password, change it. It's weak.
당신들.
Also, what the hell are you doing? Saying your password in chat.
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
하지마. 이대로.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
The moment we began certain that the Dexter's father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. So I think that's all of the story that we have right now. Unless there's more. Oh, there's more! This is a cool CG though. That's a nice CG. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저거 마치 금고 같구려.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Might change my thumbnail to the Limbus one. You guys get to look. Okay, I'm back. Got some water. I'm hydrated again. Let's see what the index father left for us. What is it, Ryosho hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such a tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars, and some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flip desperately between the skin when they were etched into the safe. Trembling, Ryosho opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryosho's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. As though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryosho! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryosho's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child who she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryosho fell to the ground unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래.
What's my favorite genre of music? Mine's Moldova and Underground. I guess Gothic Industrial. What's that song? What's that type of music called? Gothic Industrial? I've been really into that stuff.
생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자,
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
시설복구는 완료되었네. 물론 안정화 미션이 필요하는 세부 필요한 자율적으로 받을 수가 있다.
Let's see if we could hear them through all of the muffled speaking.
청년으로 사회에 그것이 정서정서 사회스스로 말해줘서 이상께 말들은 전부 해야 되겠다.
보고 말라고 엄포를
Okay, we can hear them now.
나흘 전 회의가 하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰라. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 딴테.
Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
진행에 문제 없습니다.
Whose point of view are we on right now?
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네. 우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고. LCA 301팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
Vanguard Team 1. We didn't start the Limba stream with Vane voice. Well, we can still do the Vane voice now. You mean we adopted the...
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Oh, there's a new character.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem...
좋습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 이놈들
짝팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Pixels, we need more pixels.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
괜찮겠어? 당신도
Why is our vision blurry?
전에 쉬는 게
괜찮아요.
Why are we viewing the whole story through this filter?
지금부터
다섯을 거꾸로 센
어.
뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
Wait a minute. How's Ing do this? Did she actually lose her arms?
팀장님, 그 장비
Oh, hey, Alyssa's alive.
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도
I thought she would have been dead by now.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
암음도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도 내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
When time's the biggest bird. Whoa!
역시 내키진 않는 건.
Do my eyes deceive me?
아, 그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요.
Oh yeah, and next well purpose they could have like the bird egos. I want the punishing bird ego. That would be nice.
만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
I'm the biggest bird.
비록 함께하지 못하지만.
앵두 씨 당신
Ezra, sight for sore eyes.
씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니 제가 막내라 불릴 이유는
Bamboo-headed Kim is here?
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 선원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이자는가. 모두 외웠다네.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수
Yes,
확인하세요.
pixels. We get pixels.
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운
Okay,
제일 비싼
sometimes.
앰플이에요.
You
이번에도
can't remember when they said bamboo-headed
잘
Kim
들고
was.
있어요.
I may have misinterpreted that line. I thought like maybe Engdu got Bamboo-headed Kim's approval to go here.
보고, LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE 각각 강제
Wait,
준비
what's
완료를
LCC? Is there an LCC?
확인. 본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
이제
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you? The House of Spiders?
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
작성명 검수 태우기.
Let's go! This next... Okay, if the next part goes from here, then yeah, I'm actually pretty excited. Okay, unlocked after 1:15. When is that? Also on Thursday. Yeah, next Friday we'll be playing through Kanto 9 some more. Bamboo-headed Kim is here, but I can't prove it. Okay, while we're still here, mirror dungeons. Let's do some mirror dungeons. That's disrespectful, bro. Let's look for some, I haven't leveled my Heisho Dawn yet. I want to save my leveling stuff for Index Dawn. If I get her. I'm... Merit 300 ego gifts, 20 burn ego gifts, impact compendium. Basically, I'm only running Rupture because of my team composition. With the Rodion instead. Thou hast satisfied my desire of mirror dungeons. I usually do these off screen. Upon entering floor 1. Upon entering all identities gain 1 level max 9. It's just... I mean, I probably still need to spend this Starlight. Choices 1. I suppose this is alright. Let's go with poise this time. Because some of the Heisho units also have poise. Cigarette holder, old wooden doll. Mirror dungeons? Yes, we're just doing mirror dungeons right now. Let's get the 4-leaf clover, the endorphin kit, and the CQC manual. Wait, no, we don't have ammo skills. This is gonna be useless for us. Broken blade. Yeah, sure. Oh, we don't have a lot of blade lineage. Moon in the water. Okay, moon in the... Okay, let's get this one. I just need to spend that starlight. So... yeah, mirror dungeons. Let's choose a place to go. Flat broke gamblers, faith and devotion. I'm mostly just picking these at random. To gain a blunt ego gift. Today's expression. To moisturize me. Select to gain a keywordless ego gift. Alright, let's go through some fights. And I suppose this is just yapping time, so... what do you guys think about the meme tier list? What's the most difficult boss that you've faced? Okay, we probably don't have like the Kanto 9 bosses yet. Because it's a bit too early for that. If we had the Kanto 9 bosses now, then that would be, something. Like, it would probably get spoiled if people were just going through the mirror dungeons. That's how I actually got spoiled with the Archetypes collab boss. I knew that we were gonna have to fight her eventually. I just... because I already ran into an easier version of her at the mirror dungeon. You think the Arknights collab stuff is gonna come back? Okay. Okay, let's look at the 100 men, 1 gorilla. Okay. Very few votes for the gorilla. It's not the gorilla's lucky day. You could just win rate these, mob fights. It doesn't start getting difficult up until I think like floor 5. So we're gonna have to wait till we get there. Here we could just breeze through. I must take my leave. Okay. Thanks for coming. Goodbye, Dawn. I'll try to get the floor, I feel like getting to floor 15 is kind of a tall order. I'll try to get the floor 10. I don't think I'm at the capacity to handle floor 15 yet. I stopped yearning for the mines ever since I stopped getting new IDs from gambling. Being is boring once you know the strategy. I'm thinking about getting a new strategy for this new season. Like, I've just been Heisho maxing this whole time. I'd like to do something new with both old and new units. Let's see what event do we get for an intervalo.
많지 너른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Alright, let's buy some stuff. Right? This. That's only applied to 4 deployed characters. Well, since we have a lot of slash skills, I suppose it's not too useless. Use gifts. Let's look at the recipes that we have. Poise. I think I've already unlocked most of the poise gifts. Capturing Pokemon. What do you mean? I think you're talking to a different streamer. Blood Red Mane. What's up? What's this? Got it.
좀 채울까?
RTS tower defense game.
뭐쇼?
And tower defense is actually pretty fun. Like Plants vs Zombies. A blank check for the law firm because that's the one-way ticket to get sued by Nintendo. But then again, Nintendo did lose that lawsuit, so I guess it's not exactly legal, but you could probably get away with it. I don't know. And the stream physically hurts my brain from how much planning I need to do beforehand in the later stages. I mean, that's just kind of par for the course for tower defenses. A few multi-billion-dollar companies never hurted no one. Maybe my wallet. Bonk. It's fun, but I have to keep track of so much. Yeah, that was how Lobotomy Corp felt for me. It was fun, but there was so much to look after. What? I did not know they could do that. Na, na, na. Can you search up Guts and Black Powder? What? Guts and Black Powder, canteen of...
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Canteen of Courage, Guts and Black Powder. It's... That's a water canteen with Red Bull written on it. That's pretty funny. There's a site called Pokemon Showdown. Oh, I used to do that! Like, I used to go on Pokemon Showdown so much. Not that I was any good, but yeah, I used to. Okay, we have, if we can avoid getting those, the defense level, okay, these seem to be the least risky. Let's avoid the offense level stuff while we can. So, Red Order, Broken Revolver, Lithograph. Grab a Broken Revolver, because we still need Rupture. I tried that yesterday, never got washed as hard. Is there a meta to this or what? That was how I learned about metagaming. Like, you know, there's always stuff that's stronger and whatever, and you really don't. Like, you don't really understand it until you experience it firsthand. Like, ah, okay, that's what I get for being myself. Like, the thing about meta is that, you know, it's... If you want to play a different playstyle out of the meta, it might just feel kind of pointless because every internet is full of tryhards. Alright, the gorilla votes are in. Wow. You really don't have faith in this gorilla. It's all green! Third botany sickens me.
왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
So, the meta stuff reminds me of the meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a woman? Yeah, the moment you get into online gaming, that's just, it's just a, you know, very, very harsh dose of reality. Although it's kind of difficult to make a game where, you know, you can reliably play off meta. I'd imagine that it would be pretty hard to do because something is just, whether you want it to or not, something is just gonna naturally be stronger than something else. And that people are going to exploit it. It's like in Overwatch. I watched a lot of videos about Overwatch meta. And, yeah, there was like this tank support strategy that dominated and made competitive really boring to watch, and either they didn't try hard enough to fix it, or they did try to fix it, but it didn't work. I haven't played Overwatch before. I don't really, know much about Overwatch. The most experience I have with Overwatch is, reading fanfic about Hanzo. And that's it, really. I'm not really good with FPS games. The thing about meta and gacha is without it nothing sells. That's true. All the big support banners in Fate Grand Order always have a lot of people rolling for it, whether you want to or not. Because if you have those units, it's just a lot easier to use basically any other unit. Like, for example, I would have a kind of weak servant, but then I could use them with one of those meta supports, and then I could create the, while not optimal, viable strategy with them. But then I stopped playing Figo because the lack of auto, or even like the ability to spend many currencies at once for faster clears. You can't even do that. It was like, man, grinding for events is so slow. The Rusted Muzzle, the Tangled Bundle, the Screaming electric sheep. I have a lot of slash though. Ragged umbrella. Let's grab that. Frame, sure. Let's see if I can do anything here. I don't think I can. Oh cool, is this mirror dungeon? Yeah, this is mirror dungeon. We're just dungeoning some mirrors right now. We're still in the earlier stages, so I could probably just go through it without much thought until it's time to pick the mounting trials. I'm just using this opportunity to yap about random stuff, which now is about meta and games. Like, what would you guys say is the meta in Limbus right now? Are the Heishos washed? Like in, for example, in Arc Knights, the meta is like there's a lot of characters that just deal a ton of damage. Charge Rupture Sinking team is the best team. This Kanto is very... Toad is the ultimate one-man army. Toad? There is actually a Toad boss in this game. We'll probably run into it later. It's MD, it's Charge Rupture Sinking. Nice team for Magical Girl Don Quixote. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mariko the Monarch. Lead is still pretty viable. There we are. Hello. Blood Fiend team is rather effective at clearing stages and MD quickly. Yeah, I just got Manager done. I'll try more Blood Fiends and some bleeds. But now I'm just Heisho maxing. Circumstances landed me in this situation. Greg and Rodion were my first ever 3-star IDs. I did not choose the Heisho life, the Heisho life chose me. Okay, we get ego gift or cost and a chance to gain an ego gift. I never get ego gifts from this, so I'll just get the random one. Max HP and we can only pick certain buffs. Just pick this offense level +1. Okay, we're now on floor 3. Here, see, there's the toad. They'll pick it. Because why not? I'm starting to do the excavation stages again because of the pass rewards. There's a new pass right now. Monk. Alright, we can have purple now. I haven't even done this week's mirror dungeon. I only have 3 days left. That's enough time to do a mirror dungeon. But then you'd have to just like Don't do the third. Go to stage 5 and stop there.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
We're also doing these for gacha currency. I'll probably roll again for Index Dawn later.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주기라 했더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이었어.
At least Arcknights lets you auto fight. Why do I have to click? Yeah, Arcknights the annihilation tickets in Arcknights are really a big help. Speaking of Arcknights, I haven't logged in a while. Yeah, this is not going to help me get my Silver Ash altar. Oh yeah, they also have a new event, I think. I think they just announced the Avemu collab. But I can't roll in that one either because, yeah, Silver Ash altar or nothing. Yeah, Bang Dream Avenue. I have a friend that's a really big fan of Bang Dream. I'm trying to convince her to play Arcknights. Current events are rerun.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Apparently the Sakiko, the 6-star operator that you get from the Avenue collab is quite strong. Get more cost. Convincing your friends to play more gacha is the utmost responsibility of a friend, indeed. But then again, I did actually get to convince someone to play Limbus Company because of the Arcknights collab. More than one person, actually. Okay. It might have just been one person.
심심풀이는 되는군.
Tomorrow's Fortune. Do we do these or do we do these? Curious as to how Kanto 8 ended. Arcknights got a new Chinese themed integrated strategies. Oh yeah, my friend showed me that one. My friend's a big fan of integrated strategies. Wait, so which one do I go to? Do I go to the question one or the middle one? Question one. I mean, if we go here, it's still earlier on. We could probably take more of these fights. I think they also give you stuff afterwards. New IS first floor called Hongnu Tower. Yeah, that's what my friend showed me.
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Dimension Shredder. Hey, good morning, Josephine. Yearn for the mines for the lunacy. My crippling gambling addiction. I am now distributing clues. Some of my friends still log in. Hello. Yeah, we could probably get away with this. Dimension Shredder didn't stand a chance. Mostly just use Fell Bullet nowadays. Do still need to do regular ones to refresh Starlight. Someone once sent me 3 clue 6s. Me and my friend had like this sort of war where we'd send each other nothing but clue 2. Like, you know, we just could gather up a bunch of clue 2s by, I don't know, natural means. And then, like, you know, he'd send me clue 2s, then I'd send clue 2s, and then we just end up with a bunch of clue 2s on each side, and we just hate it, and we just hate it. Bonk, bonk. Guess you're done with part 2 based on the loading screen. Yeah, I just finished it now. I wasn't able to finish battling the Pinky Nurse father in the last stream, so I did it this time. It was, yeah, pretty difficult. Already my second or third favorite Kanto. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the story. I like, the new characters that we've been introduced to. I like I'm really curious as to how it will continue. Definitely excited for part 3. Yeah, I'm super excited. It's got to be huge. Like they, I guess if you're fine with spoilers, I'll just say so. Yeah, they're gonna go to the headquarters of the House of Spiders. I wonder what it's like over there. I wonder what horrors beyond our imagination we will see. Alright, shopping time. Stone oscillator, ornamental horseshoe. Endless portrait, skeletal crumbs, grimy iron stake. Finished. Elk tree snare. Ball. We're sending at least 2 colors and a new jet spot. Yeah, what if we're... Okay, I guess we have to anticipate some pretty difficult boss fights. The Pinky Nurse father is probably not like the only difficult boss fight that we will run into. And I almost fear to think of... I shudder at the thought. Truly. Oh yeah, who is your favorite of the new characters introduced? Or a newish, oldish in the case of the Distortion Detective ones? Hohenheim with a steel chair and bamboo. Yeah, I kind of just, I kind of just clocked that Bamboo-Hatted Kim was a participant pretty late. Isn't it weird how scattered the Pinky are? I mean, I guess that's their whole gimmick. It's definitely a weird way for a secret organization to operate, but also, maybe. What the heck does the pinky even do, actually? How new are we talking? Basically anybody that was just introduced in Kanto 9. The ones that were introduced in Kanto 9, there's a lot of them. You've got the nurse fathers, their apprentices, Vespa, the distortion detective guys. There are so many new characters that got introduced. Although, I'm not sure about their longevity. It'll probably end with us doing, okay, I can't really say how it would end now. Probably Sora or Kira. Yeah, I like Sora. I like her design. And she's a surprisingly difficult fight. Burning the House of Spiders down. Yeah. Fine, if I were really gonna pick, yeah, I like Sora too. Of the nurse fathers, either Valentina or Matthias. Mira Albina, Valentina fan. Laura's too mainstream. I'm going for the ring nurse father, whose name we don't know yet. I wonder what his name is. He's got a cool design. Reminds me of the sexy robots from Atomic Heart. Like, I don't really know much about the game Atomic Heart, except that it has sexy robots. Brenda. Okay, Brenda. His name's Brenda until we find out his actual name. They literally say the ring nurse father's name is Jennifer Lawrence. I think I would know this. Oh yeah, speaking of, did they ever say the name of the Pinky apprentice? I think they might have mentioned his name, but I forgot. Wasn't it something like Ren? Yeah, I think it might have been something like Ren. It might have also been something else. No, Shiomi is the nurse father. The apprentice, the boy with the bob cut and the sword. Did they ever mention his name? If we got max HP and defense level. Oh yeah, you could just like not pick. It's Ren. Oh cool. I almost forgot his name. I'm killing time. I'm curious about what Hohenheim's new eco weapon is. Possibly just also big birds, but Lamp was a hammer. Maybe Burning Duchess. Yeah, Big Bird's lamp was we'll see when the update comes out. The sacred title of the Eurodivia. Eurodivia is frequent reading blah 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 yada yada yada. Wrath, Tremor, ego gift. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to ego gifts. Rodion. Hi, it's me, Brenda Paradoxum. We're here, to bring you the latest Brenda news. The top meme of this year is Brenda. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, speaking of apprentices named Ren. This music's great. Brenda, please, I'm a bit Brenda-less right now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Please, Brenda. Dun, 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 dun. Behold, my special move. Minus the number on my pride resources blue. Also, it's really cool how like the art style of Limbus has improved. Like you have, if you look at the older IDs and egos compared to the newest IDs and egos, the improvement is great. The improvement is massive. I'm actually really impressed. It's really cool to see like an franchise's art style evolve over time. Definitely one of the top 10 coolest things. Like if you look at the new Index Dawn ID, oh, that's so... It's definitely one of the best looking IDs as of... that's been released so far. Makes me wonder what we get in the future. What will our first Aleph be? Place your bets, guys. What's our first Aleph? PPV lemon squeezy. How long does it take to complete the mirror dungeon, I wonder? Get a random ego gift. Yay, that's Seeker. First Aleph will have Papa Bongi. That would be pretty cool, actually. We got a warning notice. Nimbus original for a past ego. First returning would probably be nothing there. Yeah, I guess that's reasonable. Yeah, what's this? I wonder what it'll be like for the stuff like Melting Love. What recipes do we have? Hands, watch. I don't think we have any hands or watches. Mimicry is the first ego gear to be extracted. Ooh. Melting Love probably won't ever return. Well, we can see an aberration of it though. I mean, I just hope that fighting it isn't as difficult as it is to contain it in LobCorp. Like, it's really hard to I haven't quite figured out how to deal with Melting Love yet. Yep. Items. Good rupture. Okay, I think we're good. That's time killing time. Donor Abnos from LobCorp or anything from Wonderlab that hasn't been brought to Rowena. There is like something that looks like backward clock in this game, so the Crushbound past egos, they kind of resemble backward clock, so yeah, I guess I'll take that route for stuff like Army and Black Melting Love. I will play Lobotomy Corp again. Team Transport Machine. That's what it's called. Ow, that hurts! Bonk. Because of an issue. I found an issue, it's the engine. Oh boy, we got a stagger. Let's just deal with this quickly. Bonk. Ah! Oh my god, bosses! Okay, what's your guys' least favorite video game gimmick? Mine is bosses with a stage 2. Like, you think that it's almost over, you have just this tiniest bit of hope, and then suddenly, psych! Although I think I hate it more if they don't warn you about it. Like, it's just like, if if they say, okay, this boss is going to have 3 health bars, I'm like, okay, I'll prepare for that. And then, but then if it's like already pretty difficult and then they have no indication of there's going to be a... If they have no indication of there's going to be another health bar, it's like, what? You can just pull this on me like that? Least favorite gimmick is bosses with stunning mechanics. Yeah, that could get pretty annoying. Limbus Company Dante. What does 6-7 mean? I don't know either. I could if I knew, then... You know how bosses with spammable counters. Remember how famous Sekiro got with that ape boss? I haven't played Sekiro. I don't really know much about it. Not as much as compared to like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Basically, I just know about what my friends are playing. Like, I'm still not quite sure what 6-7 means, but then whenever I see it, I can't help but giggle a bit. 6-7. Gotcha systems and forced backtracking. What's forced backtracking? I guess gacha systems do count as a sort of gimmick. Like, there are some games that have gacha systems, but you exclusively have to grind for. But at least you don't have to use real money on those. Okay, gain cost, gain ego gift. Okay, a random tier 3 ego gift. Being forced to go back to earlier parts of the game. Oh, okay, I get it now. Yeah, that would get pretty annoying. I would probably hate it too. Offense level 3, defense level 3, offense level, max HP 10, offense level 3, defense level, I think this, okay, I could just not pick, right? You will gain random trial, okay, I can't get the, okay, I don't think I can deal with random trials. Let's just get the painkiller one, because it's, okay, maybe this one. Because it's got the least risk. With the painkiller one. Yeah, I'll just take the painkiller. Let's see. La Mancha reopening, Unbound Wrath, 4 Houses and Greed. This is a new one. Let's take it. Unskippable cutscenes. I'm not really sure if that counts as a gimmick, but yeah, I hate those. Like, when Honkai Star Rail added a skip button, I was like, yes, rejoice! But I don't even play Honkai Star Rail anymore. But, Crown of Roses. I played Sekiro when it launched. The boss was the worst. In the game, you only get Shinobi Execution when you truly killed the boss. It happened and then the phase 2 started. What? I quit the Hoyoverse games a long time ago. I just found them kind of tiresome. Like, I sometimes, yeah. I haven't even leveled up the Finon I spent so long to grind it for. because yeah, I haven't played Zenless yet. What's Zenless like? Like, what's the mechanic there? Is it turn-based? Is it more like Genshin? I remember this time during the pandemic when I was really, really into Honkai 3rd. I would just play it all day. Like, if I didn't have to do anything else, it was Honkai 3rd. Everything that happened around HSR 3.0 to 3 to 3.1 pissed me off in various ways. See what that is? Oh, the Herta. I don't think I was playing at that time. I was like not playing. Unless this baby's first DMC. That was the most profitable gacha of 2025. Even I only know about Zenless from, you know, the characters, the fan art. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. You mostly just spam whatever button does the most damage. Some characters even expect you to press a different button. So like brainless gameplay. I mean, I guess like with a lot of gacha games, you don't really have to do much technically. More of the thought comes from strategizing. Impenetrable path or line 4, section 4 for floor 15. Whatever you feel like, fam. I don't think I'm qualified to answer this. Yeah, a lot of gacha games don't really require you to do much technically. Most of the stuff that you need to do in terms of strategizing is more so choosing team comps and whatnot. I'm gonna pick line 4 because King and Binds has mad aura. Okay, we have I think at least one more vote for the gorilla. Hello, gorilla voter. First gacha is the PvP. Hard agree. I really like whenever I hear like a gacha has PvP, I just nope out of it immediately. I'm like, nope, I can't deal with this. Nuh-uh. Most of the gachas I play are single player. I think, I don't think I ever stuck very long with when a gacha has PvP mechanic. The closest that I've been to a gacha with PvP mechanics would be like those idol rhythm games like Love Live. Tiering is a PvP mechanic, kinda. Like Love Live or Bang Dream or N-Stars. If you count tiering in events as a PvP mechanic. If you don't, then I don't usually tend to stick around that long. Man, I kinda miss N-Stars. I was really into that for a time. Like, I was really big on idol stuff.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다겠더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이거든.
I think the only gacha I played was Precone, and that was murdered 2 months after I picked it up. The global version. Oh yeah, I heard like Crunchyroll was kind of sucked at. Yeah, Crunchyroll kind of sucked. Princess Connect was a side games property, so I was kind of terrified that Uma Musume would be handled by Crunchyroll. So I was like, so when they announced the global version of Uma Musume, I immediately went to check it. I was like, yes, Crunchyroll isn't involved at all. So yeah, Uma Musume, much like I think Shadowverse, is being handled by side games themselves. Although I'm not really sure if that's a positive in Shadowverse's regard, like that the reviews on that are shockingly low. I don't even know much about Shadowverse. Except that it's a card game and has a lot of terrible reviews because of some reason or another. Watching in horror some filthy envy Picatula mismatching my friend 78 rolling Lord of Hongyan. The envy Picatula are really... Because they tend to pull out egos on you, so you have to pull out your own egos. And yeah... I think I've already talked about like the too precious to use mentality. Like whenever I have something rare in a game, that really takes me a lot of convincing to let go of it, even if that's what it's for. Hearthstone with Anime Girls, a new one has significantly worse monetization than the original, and also has a terrible meta from day one that's gotten worse. Yeah, I don't think... That doesn't sound very pleasant. Bonk. I think we're almost done. Whee! That's 4 houses in Breed. Wait, how many levels are we at right now? We're now at level 62 for everybody. I remember when... Whoa, every One Piece fan started saying that One Piece has surpassed the popularity of Dragon Ball. Honestly, I feel like they're close, but not really. I don't think it's... But I'm not really sure, like... I'm not sure about that, but I definitely think that they're close in popularity. Although I feel like One Piece is a bit more difficult to get into because, yeah, the loads and loads of episodes or chapters depending on how you want to read One Piece or watch One Piece. You'll just roll out egos. Yeah, envy Pekatulas. In fact, I'm pretty sure that Naruto is more popular than One Piece. That might be a hot take coming from me, but at least in the spaces I was in, like a lot of my weeb friends, they talk about Bleach, they talk about Naruto. I barely heard anything about One Piece, probably because of like the barrier to entry and all that. Yeah, Naruto has definitely fallen off since Boruto, and Bleach is just kind of in its own corner with the 1,000-year Blood War arc going on right now. At least in anime-wise. Goku Day, Dragon Ball is an entire culture in Mexico. We're not winning. One Piece has recency bias since it's the only one still ongoing. I think people just want to know how it ends. Like, the reason people are still watching One Piece, I think I've heard, oh, it's gonna end, like, maybe 10 times now. We still doing this? We're in mirror dungeons. I have to... One Piece has been about to end for like 15 years at this point. If I don't do the mirror dungeons now, I might forget them. Alright, we have Tenacity Bolus. Let's get it. Let's see if there are any exclusive recipes. Okay, not none so far. Endorphin kit, whole barrel of stuff. As a child, what? Nimbus Company was released like, what, 2-3 years ago, max. No other allies remaining at turn end. See what else we can get. Charge type clubs, WB flask, tangled bundle, oscillating bracelet, reverberation. I think you can use this to make one of the fusion gifts. Orphan kit, this thing, and this other thing. Enemies staggered by taking skill damage also receive fixed damage by 33% of their max HP and are inflicted with 2 fragile per turn. Once per encounter. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay, maybe we could do with some healing. Next. Like, okay, one of the reasons I started watching One Piece was I heard a lot of people say, oh, you gotta start watching One Piece now if you want to watch One Piece, because it's going to end soon. How long will you be streaming for? Until the mirror dungeons, either until I get tired or until I finish the mirror dungeons, whichever comes first.
보여주지. 어떻게 대관을 숙청해 왔는지.
The legendary 7-hour stream. What did I do with the legendary 7-hour stream? Nah, I don't think we'll reach 7 hours. I feel like we'll just have like maybe 4 hours. Maybe 5 hours max. I don't think I'll finish these mirror dungeons here because frankly they take a long time. This is the last floor if you just want to do your weekly. Okay, maybe we'll just do weekly and then I'll go more in depth on mirror dungeons in a later stream. Because it is getting quite late and I am getting a bit tired. Yeah, now it's just like coin clashing ASMR time.
이런 힘도 있었나?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 잘 알겠지만.
자, 봐라. 아까부터
Alright, we're almost done. Just one fell bullet. Choosing lane 4 might have been a mistake for me. What's going on? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. At this point, you could just breeze through the first 5 floors. Later on, until floor 15, you might require a bit more effort. Need more cost. You already have the Clash Power 1. Offense level 3. Oh boy. None of these look very good. Defense level 4, defense level 2. Offense level 1, max HP. Which one would you guys take from here, I wonder? Because none of these look very good. I don't like any of them. Always take whatever gives the least clash power. So, Carpenter's nail and cigarette holder, I think. You just kind of have to pick the lesser of two evils here. What exactly is clash power? The offense level is 1 clash power. Base clash final are the same, and Coin is 1 to 6 depending on the skill, so you never want it. Okay, so this would be like... Yeah, I think I'm... okay, maybe... I mean, what even is the point? I'm probably gonna stop here. Parallel superposition. I guess it doesn't really matter what I choose. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I'll claim my reward so that we can do one more gacha roll. I'll probably do a more in-depth Mirror Dungeon stream in the future. Yes, yes, give me the... Ooh, gacha in the stream. This would be the second gacha roll of the stream. Oh, I'm at Battle Pass level 50 now. That's nice. But I can't get anything else yet. Let's roll. Index Dawn, please! I need this! Lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, gold, purple seal, lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange veal, upside down, purple seal. Okay, we'll do this one more roll and then I'll end the stream. Come on. Give me a W, please. Do a flip. Dang it. Well, I guess I'll just try to shard her later on. So, yeah, that's the end of today's stream. Thanks for joining me and ranking memes and playing Limbus. I will see you guys next week. Just wait for the stream schedule to come out. Okay. See you, Brenda.